Alrighty, guys. We are back.
Hello, stranger.
I need to check if everything's operational, though, so give me a moment before we officially start this. I had to change some things in my settings and update some stuff, so I'm just gonna want to double confirm. Who's already doing it to me today? Okay, give me a moment. Just double confirming that my stuff is indeed working correctly. Okay. So far, so good. All it is that this looks a bit off on kick. I think that's good. We'll have to mess with it probably this weekend. I don't want to mess with it during the weekday. Okay. Uh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna open Twitch on the other side. I am sorry. What's that? Oh, somebody did my party chat. Mute myself because I don't like to hear myself. Okay. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Show a bunch of mega evolutions. Yes. Oh, I think I want to say 3 or 4, but that unlocks hairstyles or no, that's eye colors. I think there's only one more. Yeah, she said, I mean, I had them out and mega evolved them in front of her, but Camera Up, Sableye, and there was a third one. And just an FYI, Kage, Echo doesn't care about the spoilers. He already knows the whole story. Okay.
Come for January, what's needed?
All right. We have to go here. Then we're gonna go to. I gotta name this Teeth of Narrows. Okay. Um, Teeth of Narrows. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go over to Lorca Rain today. We were supposed to play No Man's Sky today, but some stuff came up. Oh, I just noticed my chat is disabled. Do a test real quick. Okay. Okay, so I need to run back over here. Actually, I want to test something. Hey, Juju, can you mute your mic? That's very loud. 3 times subs. What the shit? Tier 3 sub. Okay. I'm just testing something real quick, guys. Give me one moment. Why is it so incredibly low? Try it again. That was low. I don't know why it's not showing the activity, though. It's kind of annoying. Okay. That was weird. We fixed it, though. Okay. All right. Going south here. Okay, looks like there's something down here, so it looks like we can jump down. Okay, it's above us, so how the hell do we get above? Oh, okay, this is it. Brother, that is like one of the dumbest like blockages ever. Don't mind me. Wait till they stop moving. Nothing. Sad face.
Oh, please! You have to open the cage! The Jotun filled up on that antelope. but I don't like the way the big one was looking at me. I was trying to find my way out of this forest when I stumbled into these Jotun. They grabbed me and locked me up. Out of one cage and into another, know what I mean? Please, let me out of here.
Who's Margot?
Sweet girl, but wants a little more dedication than I'm ready for. I needed to get away. She'd go on about these stories her grandmother used to tell her about creatures turning people into animals. She believed them, so there was my way out. I didn't reckon on getting captured by Jotun, though.
I'll let you out.
Thank Lupoku. I owe you one. If you see a girl named Marga Samick, do not tell her you saw me. Or just tell her I was an antelope. Huh? She'll understand. Thanks again.
Don't worry, big fella. Oh, damn. Yowzies. Brother. Give me a second, chat.
I can't believe it. Something's happened, hasn't it? I can tell from your face. Did you find Orain?
You should go home.
Well, my parents never did like Orain. I guess I can do better. There was this one boy. Do you really think I'd be better off? You're right. I just want to go home. Thank you.
Go do that, lady.
Tell me, stranger, have you seen a young man lost in these ruins? Maybe with two lovebirds who can't take their eyes off each other. Yes, Turin. We were separated while exploring the ruins. I need to find him. They're my friends? We came into these ruins together, but I wonder if any of us will get out again.
What do you want me to look for?
I'm sure he's fine, but if you do find Turin, please send him this way. I need that damned scroll of his.
What was it? What was it you
My
needed?
friends and I were separated while exploring the ruins. I especially need to find a young Almain named Turin. He has a scroll that I need. My friends and I were separated while exploring the ruins. I especially need to find a young Almain named Turin. He has a scroll that I need. And if you do find him...
What's you? Have you played this game? Okay, you got your... Guess the Pokemon. What do you mean? Guess the Pokemon. This game's got me coming back to it though, unlike Pokemon ZA. This is the Pokemon. No idea. What's up, Echo? Nice. D-Dot? That's cool. Sorry, Pokemon ain't on my forefront of my mind today. Damn, I was so close. Ooh, we got something. Good gear. Captain? Dang. Oh shit, we didn't even see if there was an achievement for breaking crates. Alright, yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna double check that because I am actually kinda curious about it. Go right here real quick. I want to see what kind of achievements they got on this on Steam. Uh, that's actually kind of insane. I had to spend 200,000, but I think I could do that in the DLC. Complete the House of Battle storyline. Crafted a pristine shard. Stolen fenced an item. Harvest 10 of each of the right. Okay. Landed 5 consecutive hits on an airborne enemy. Juggler. Complete the Force Sword. Unlock top tier destiny. Crafted an epic gem. Killed enemies with traps. 25. Complete the house. Sorry, I'm just currently looking at the achievements real quick. Kill an enemy 4 levels higher than me. Honestly, that one's questionable because I don't even know how to do that. So I might have to start a whole new world game on that. Holy shit! There's 200 lodestones. Oh, that one's gonna be rough. Fate Sworn. Continuously, you had won the game on hard difficulty. Dominated. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and 15 hidden ones. Okay, let's check the hidden ones then. Okay, you have 6. Great. Give me a second. My roommate's calling me. Give me a moment. What? It's just the kitty cat wanna fly. Oh.
It's... Dove, it's you! Good on Cruel Garen to send you. I was worried the Hierophant might get away after all.
How'd you get caught?
I was set up. The Hierophant sent me here to steal an old book, The Missives of Sable, from some Jotun. Sounded easy enough, but I was ambushed by a troop of gnomish praetorians searching for the missives. They want that book, Dove, and they'll kill both of us for interfering. Steal the cell key, or pick the lock and get my tools, and I can sneak out. Or you could beat the gnomes to the missives, and bargain our way to freedom. I can't just walk out, so you'll have to recover my tools. Bust the lock, or steal the key to open the cell. Or, if you can get to the Missives of Sable, the book both the gnomes and I came for, you could bargain our way to freedom. Hurry.
I'll wait on that. We'll run around. Okay. There's levers, so we probably have to go around. Oh, wait. Oh, there's traps. That's lovely. Wishy little sorcerer. Wishy little knights cooked. Okay. We still have to go over there at porch. No, actually, we don't. Actually, do we? No. All right, I'm gonna make sure all these things are loaded. Ooh, root run that. Let's go. Actually, haven't not had a break today. Got one right now, shall we? Oh, yeah, let's go.
You got the tools they took from me, right? Give them here and I can make my way out. More than the Hierophant ever gave me, that's for damn sure. Our blessed seer's finally made an error. I'm making myself scarce, but I'll be seeing you before too long, Dove. I promise. Hurry.
first. Okay, we're gonna run past all these guys. We've already killed them once. What's up? Oh, you joined. That's fair. That's fair. Just watching some things. Watching the lawsuit that Misfit, Miskiff is doing against, Asmongold and Emeru. My brother. Yep. Nope. Yeah, he openly agreed with everything that you said, so I mean, it's not really defamation if you're agreeing. And if he's taking them to court because he was getting wrecked by teddy bears, I mean, that's a whole different scenario.
The town. The people offered thanks and
I'm like, you're the one that
praise
said it. It came out your mouth.
quietly,
No one else had a
hidden
defamation, so
away.
just take yourself to court, brother.
Once the ill were brought to health and the villain had fallen by,
Kind of goofy, though.
Olaine returned to mortal ground and gifted them with magic.
I've never heard of a man ever getting wrecked by a teddy bear before, so I guess it's first for everything. I see a shiny bulbous. Nice. Yeah, I have like 9 of those damn things. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. What happened on Demented?
The season is upon us. The time of the flowering is come. Yet I fear there'll be no ceremony, no flowering, no joy.
I doubt it.
Why, it is the finest, most miraculous thing. It is... No, there is no worthy description. But alas, Bodril has not returned. With no one to play his part, I fear it is not to be. I asked the mortal maid for help, but she refused. I have resigned myself to sorrow. Why, Bodril is... Well, he always returns to take part in the flowering. Only now the season has come, but he has not. Why, I cannot say. Go. He has returned to the great cycle, of course. He gives himself to the flowering, and the ceremony is complete. She was looking for one of her kind. I asked if she would help with the flowering. I was very patient. I explained that the ceremony was far more important than her lost friend, but she would not have it. Mortals. Then I rejoice. Bodril's first task, your first task, I mean, is to gather the chrysalis. The chrysalis are seeds of sorts. You'll find them throughout the woods. When you've gathered them, seek me in Brunwath Hollow. That task was Bodril's. They spread throughout Lorca Rain. Of that I'm certain. is more to mortals than I had thought.
It's like, I saw it with my own 2 eyes. No, he never came back up, sorry. That was just his brother, Jesus. Just call people on it. Just call people on their bullshit. Nope, cap. Feel like... Or every chapter in, like, the Bible, you just call cap on it. Yeah, that never happened. I was there. It was definitely wasn't him. It was I can't like say Michael. Michael didn't say that. Bro flipped the bird and walked away. Like, I think it'd be pretty damn funny. Like, god dang. Thinking about it, right? If somebody was that old, you would believe that shit 100%. Like, okay, I believe this man. If I could prove you wrong on numbers of occasions, like, yeah, history books is wrong about this guy. He was actually pretty chill. I was actually on that ship. It's like the Titanic. No, so what actually happened was you wouldn't freeze to death either. You would be immortal even if you drowned underwater. But the problem is, if you still get eaten, I mean, you're still cooked. But I mean, maybe even frozen. If you were frozen too, you'd be like just locked in place like Captain America, low-key. But yeah, there's like a numbers of things you would have to count out, because decapitation, yeah, you're cooked. You're not immortal after that. I'm sorry. There's a difference between being like invincible. That would be crazy. Like some magical tree would just shoot you out every time. That. Yeah. And then you would have the same memory that you had before. Or maybe not, because if I don't know how, but yeah, it would be some crazy shit. Yeah, that one would be a difficult one to say, because your brain matter is probably over the wall somewhere and not being reincarnated. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I feel like in a way, animals would like look at you differently if you're immortal, right? Like it's like a natural sense thing. So maybe they were like, oh shit, like this is guy's Father Earth, right? I shouldn't do anything to fuck him up. At least that would be like my idea for that. But like I feel like animals are smarter than they lead on to. So if they seen something that was like, they just know, yeah, like a natural thing, like they would be like, okay, yeah, no, I know this person. And come up to you willingly without like any hesitation. At least that's how I would, you know, think of it. So, I mean, it could be like a honestly crazy amount of shit. The only thing that would probably try to kill you would be an alien. Call me mad, but like, I think I would 1000% would love to be immortal, just to see the world from beginning to end. Would it be a curse? I mean, a lot of people say it would be a curse. I would probably disagree, Loki, on it. You would have knowledge of like thousands of years on you. Like maybe it's an ancient way of like starting fires with just blowing your nose into a pit. Like, we don't know that. Or maybe there was an ancient way where you could just like cough up flames. Could, you know, and possibilities are endless. Mm-hmm. You would burn, but like, I think at that point you would still have your meat and bones. You just have to wait for your skin to replenish. But you know what? I need to find the true meaning of immortality. Do you technically have a heartbeat if you got like harpooned through the chest? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not technically making you invincible, but I feel like if you're immortal, right? What's the point of your heartbeat? No. Um. Mortal. If I was immortal. Die. Okay. No. They said technically, if you were like to say like severe trauma, you would it doesn't make you invincible. It's just pretty much you just don't age or get disease. So drinking things like poisons, wait, hang on. Those do not die of old age or disease, but they can be killed by external factors like accidents, poison, or severe injuries being included, or including being shot. Because that's the thing I asked. So technically, you would still die from poison. Especially during the medieval times. I mean, I feel like, yeah. Okay, hang on. If I was immortal, could I survive? Could I survive the Black Plague? Yes, it was, I think. If immortal means you cannot die from any cost, invincibility, yes. So no, you would still die from the Black Plague. You would have to be quote unquote invincible. Okay, I mean, that would be a curse. So if you had a broken leg, you're just cooked for eternity. Would I still go through that? Honestly, fucking YOLO. No, if you were invincible, the whole world would have rioted and tried to hunt you down for eternity. For sure, but even with a more... sure. I vaguely remember that because it wasn't very long in seasons. That it wasn't very long in... I don't read mangas, brother. The only ones I read are, once in a while, One Piece, Dragon Ball for sure, but that's practically it. And Bleach, I should say. I read the better ones, sorry. I just heard that you're listening to garbage, or reading garbage manga, so you know, with the whole. Yeah, you watch it because it's in your name. It's okay. Hmm. Hmm. That's why you like it so much. No, absolutely not. No. Damn. Only Jujutsu Kaisen fans suggest such a sussy thing.
Yes? I have a
Uh-oh.
moment I can spare for you. Stay safe.
No. I never really play Marvel Rivals, I should say. I play a couple matches, but I'm not interested in that game. Chat with go in here now. It's not gonna happen. Everyone's gonna get replaced with AI. In our lifetime.
Each and every
Amazon's just the beginning.
You are as a second Mudrill. I will prepare for my part while you plant the seeds. Place one on each earthen mound around this
AI is
space.
going to replace
You
us.
see where? Ah, good.
How'd I say that? Exactly how I said it. Why I suggest it, or I think that? Look at Amazon. Amazon's already pushing it. Amazon's gonna have those robots in the workplace. Those AI bots. That's what I'm saying. It's just.
Look around
It's
this
gonna get
space.
replaced with
For
Wamu
each seed
drugs.
there
Or
is a
Waymu,
mound
or whatever
along
the fuck
the
they're
edge.
called.
Place one in each so that I may begin.
Exactly. Nothing. Our blood is gonna be fueling these AIs.
Look around this space.
Yep.
For each leave and go in peace, young one.
At that point, I mean, I can understand like harder labor shits for sure, but I mean, something like that. Let's be real. All the corporations, like, well, we have all the money in the world. Why not just, you know, just fucking make the whole workplace a goddamn AI? Yep.
Wonderful, Sim. What? Why do you remain? That's not how the ceremony goes. You were supposed to give yourself to the sprites. as Bodril always did. Instead, look at them. You've killed them all. This I had not considered. Mortals forever perplex me. You are not Bodril, so I must make allowances. Very well. Although this was not as I hoped, you could only do what fate permits. But since Bodril should be gone, so should you. Leave Brunwath. But first, have this. A gift of the flowering. Farewell.
Oh. Give me 1 second, stream. Okay. It's discovered. Now we can dip out of here. I'll be right back, stream. I gotta go to the bathroom badly. That's very true. The only thing they had for DLCs was those weird outfits and shit for that franchise. Yeah, I was in Destiny 1 deep, loved it, and then Microsoft sold, or not Microsoft, Bungie sold that to Microsoft, and they kind of just butchered it from there, in my opinion. And it's like you can't play the original story instead of just like advancing in the story. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. I like to go back, replay like the OG story, but like it's like one of those continuous bullshit vids. I don't think that shit ever works. It's kind of like how Fallout, was it 76 is, where it's like you always progress, but you can never really see the old cities. From my interpretation of that, I personally have yet to sit there and play it, which I want to experience like the OG shit, but I mean, yeah, they just kind of get away with having less shit on their servers, like storage-wise. Kind of a bummy way to do it. Yep. Yep. I mean, I don't think Elder Scrolls has done that, where it's like they wipe the map out, but I haven't actually sat there and played the Elder Scrolls MMO like that. I always loved it because like when I was playing it, it reminded me like of Skyrim, pretty much. First person fighting. You just deadass couldn't beat it.
I can't believe Turin's dead. But I can't dwell on that now. Thank you for returning this scroll to me. You have no idea how important it is.
No. I just don't like the money thing. Like, I don't like getting capped out. Like, I remember somebody at GameStop was talking about it. He's saying, oh, yeah, he's capped out his, maxed out his caps, and then he had to, like, buy things or sell things. I'm like, that's so fucking lame. I'm one of those weirdos that obviously stores all of his money, all of his items.
You have freed Grim. That was well done of you. I heard that he is now on a mission of his own, but I know not where. I'll wish him well. But his accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Would the Hierophant truly go so far to quell one voice of dissension? Your jobs here are finished. It is time you go to Moon Camp in the plains of Erethel. The leader of that camp, Irian Tal, will have work waiting. May the wind be at your back.
That's fair.
Another Burke off the road, eh?
No,
Back
don't you
again.
ever
Still
make
could
fun
use
of
the
him
help
like
of
that.
a clever traveler if you need some coin. Pleasant trip.
Okay. Yippity Ohio.
Travels, Burke.
Yeah. I also believe in this kid. Somebody come get her. She acting like a stripper. Reposting it. Okay. It looks like a rock band. They start their songs off with Autobots roll out. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways. You can delete it. It's all good. Now time for me to spam it everywhere. 1 plus to the first 2 tiers to unlock. Wait. Sorcerer's wait. 1 to the first 2 tiers of my brain. Okay. Okay, there's no sides. Keeper of keys. Collect prison keys. I'm guessing that's just a...
Say his name and he appears.
Oh, Kingdom of Amalur. Yes, sir. Thank you for the follow there, Yano. Am I saying that wrong? Joe Hendry? Yes, sir. Joe Hendry. Say his name, man. He appears. I believe in. Yeah, I'm kind of confused on the prison keys. I am actually just looking at that shit on the side. I think that's more like a passive thing, though. Completing the blah 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 individual will ask you to get prison keys of the 3 largest cities in the Phalanx. Oh, okay. I don't think I've gotten anyone. Do you believe in Joe Hendry? Absolutely believe in Joe Hendry. Say his name and he will appear. Joe Hendry is here. Come on, sir. Let's go. I know. This must be the fate. Yeah, that's the Phalanx. Major cities. So that is Wrath. Okay, Odyssia. Odyssia. I might be saying that completely wrong. The House of Valor. Melchiner. Okay, so either way, I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to find where the hell Odyssia is. Is it down here? Definitely not down here. I'm like low key, like a bit confused. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, no. Definitely not cohort. It has to be this damn place right here. Oh, it is. Okay, okay. I am tripping. Okay. Yeah, I'm nowhere near those 3, so I won't be able to complete those at all yet. So long overdue. Let's see. All right, we're nowhere near that. I'm currently trying to see what we got to do next. Travel to Herman. You're nowhere near us, so map. Use the whistle. Did I pass the whistle? Yes. Okay, now it's starting to glow. Okay. Don't care about that. It's gonna be a minute before we get the prison keys, so. Is it? It's your first adventure on the game? Technically my second, but it's the first time on the remaster. It is definitely the second time. Second time, I haven't beaten it. The original playthrough I had, I beat the Teeth of Neros and the pirate one. I made it, so I think I made it to where its Shadow Pass was. Or here. I don't know if I ever beaten the original. I do know of this other map up here, but I have, obviously this one came out during this remake, so I usually do things like this, right? I do the 4 areas. So after I'm done with Lorca Rain, I plan on jumping to the Teeth of Neros and completing that for today and calling it. And then before I go to the pirate one, I want to complete all 4 of these areas. Maybe this too. Then we'll be jumping to the pirate one. I just kind of like space me out a little bit for that. Items. I'm gonna add this to the damn wheel. What the hell? You're in the sewer system.
I have heard the sad news,
brother.
Father Retear's.
Don't care. Oh shit, that's hella far. Okay, well, that's gonna be fun. Didn't I? Guess I didn't grab this the first time I ran through. Alright, we're just gonna run through these enemies. They're all not gonna be really worth it. They should all be green titles. Yep. Low levels. There ain't no way I just barrel rolled over that perfectly, dude. Oh. Same thing again. I'm 2 for 2. Here we go. I am French. I'm doing my best with English. Sorry. I still have a surprise. You still have surprises in the game. It's cool. I admit I never finished the KO8. I only played the remaster. Ah, okay. That's fair. Yeah. The remaster is not much different compared to the original, besides maybe the graphics and textures. Mechanic-wise, it's 1000% the same game. They didn't do anything to fix a lot of the mechanics. It's still pretty janky, which, not very good. But I still love it. It has its charms. Run, run, Rudolph. I'm gonna run through this. You were very, very close, buddy. I'll give you that. Just in the end, never really mattered. I put my trust in you. What the? Oh, yeah, I forgot we had to blow the whistle again. Bow, bow. The House of Ballards.
Leave
it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads.
Where are the crystals?
You'll
Oh, what are
have
the
to try
crystals?
better than that, beloved. I keep secrets for a reason. I wanted the mission's crystals, but the mortal and his boy would not cooperate. But I always find a way to get what I desire. Don't we all?
Who are
I
you?
am known as the Maid of Windmere, but that is all you shall learn this day.
I'll be shot in this day. No, 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 no. Give me a second. Um. All right. Okay. Sorry about that.
Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads wishes to have its king, it must send its greatest warrior. Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come, I wish to collect you as well. I will be waiting.
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to her collection. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. This ballad, The Champion, is one to be undertaken with great caution. So, Sagril, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time. Then it is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballads. You represent all that we've been through, all that we are, in this telling and all those to come. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead, but take another resurrection potion like the one you used to save Ferrara. You may need it. This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell. One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballads, and you will find your way. You are our last hope, Sagril.
Windmere. Ah, now we go to Windmere.
Greetings.
Give me a second. Sound like someone hit the door.
You've come. Wise. Wiser than those other fools in the House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond themselves that has brought them to this end. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges. The Wall of Thorns awaits. As it is in the telling, so it will be for you. Only a true knight of the House of Ballads may pass beyond the wall, and every true knight needs armor. Tell me, beloved, are your tales worth a minstrel's breath, or are you just dust waiting to fall?
Look who it is, Crath. Hallam the White has sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady's good name. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Crath has never been one to concede gracefully. Need our armor? Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only interested in true knights of the realm. Perhaps you can help us choose, Sigral. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor. You may win more than just my armor, Sagril. You will know that you are truly the victor, for Airmer is the greatest knight ever to raise a sword in the maid's name. Indeed, I must confess, this was the outcome I desired. Shall we?
Okay, this is gonna be hell. Abilities, inventory.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick.
You made him. You got me. You made me jump. That's for damn sure. It may not look like it. Definitely got me. And no worries, Mr. Jason. Wait until you stream. You're cooked. And no worries. I'm watching. You're not safe, buddy. Now you have me sitting over here like a gremlin, just like hitting that refresh button. Like, come on, stream. I got you. I would. I'm actually kind of hurting. Oh, ghastly. Valid. I am hurting. I need probably thinking about picking up like a seasonal job while I'm waiting for another study because I just got off probation technically for it, so should be able to do another one here soon. My brain. Okay, I have to go around. But no worries, I've been watching you play Arc Raiders. I'm thinking about getting it myself when I get the cash for it.
The cloak of Ammon's meek and crept through summer's end.
It does look fun.
The seal of magic's veil, Auror's love she'd pretend. Seduced by Belmaid's false love, Sir Auror let her through. Then Belmaid did cloak herself, when castle she did view.
I'm thinking about adding like for that jump scare, I'm thinking about adding a crap load of screaming into a folder and have the OBS just pick, or not OBS, streamer bot just pick a random audio clip out of that folder. I've been playing again tonight with the team, my boy Josh and my boy Chris. Okay, I'll be watching. I'm currently just watching a game to get drops for it. If it's been giving me drops, that'd be great. It has not been. Oh, that's so lame. Yeah, but no worries. I'll be watching you like a hawk. It's more actually, I was more like a moth to a flame. But I'll be watching. Listen, I'm the moth, you be the lamp. I'm that little moth going like this with his little antenna hands. You're done.
Well, I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir Elswin in your foolish arrogance. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges.
Yep, later, bro.
It is what prevents my enemies from simply marching into my kingdom
yeah,
and
dog.
feeding it to the flame.
I figured you'd be coming by.
To raise the bridge, one must
Trying to
defeat
get me with
its
it.
guardian, the legendary Sir Elswin. Only then will the path make its way open to you. Alas,
But I'm not gonna lie,
Sir
that
Elswin
sound
has
bit
been
is hella
killed,
loud.
as goes the story.
That's why I chose
This
it.
time I fear he's staying quite dead. Another terrible price of our waning magic. Pity.
Ya bastard. I gotta go down now. Whoa, why am I getting my Twitch drops? Or my Discord drops? Bro Raggy. Hang on. We gotta go to intermission real quick and log out on Discord on this side. Okay. That was weird. I didn't think I logged into that, but YOLO. Paul? Resurrect Sir who? Oh.
Ha! I have you right where I... Wait. What's the meaning of this? Who are you and where is my opponent? Oh. I see what happened. Blast. Perhaps next time.
I need to kill you.
Really? I don't think so, Dustling.
Correct. Nope, that's only for Gallade, and I think Gallade has to be a male, but I could be wrong. Oh, I was just over there, duh. There is... Okay, maybe there's like an invisible bridge or something up there. Pink hair boy.
Stop! Enough, mortal. You presume too much. This song does not belong to you. There can only be one champion, and his name is Sakreth.
I don't want to do this.
Perish and rot as a corpse in the sun? It's a bit late to change your mind now, isn't it? Goodbye.
Oh my god. What are you aiming at, bro? And get out of here.
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain. Isn't it wondrous? I've spent centuries whispering my wishes to the earth, the trees. The crystal has made it so. Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with me. Do you fancy yourself a ruler? Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind.
I will rule alone.
And you mean it? That is why you so fascinate me. You continue to snarl, even in the face of your own demise. Admirable. Stupid, but admirable. Wenson waits for you in my castle, but only a fool would simply invite you in. And I am no fool. I have been part of this story for too long. This village is my legacy, how the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. Below, my army prepares to wipe clean the songs of yore. You could lie beside me in the waning days, but if rescuing Wenson is what fate has written for you, then you will find him, and you will find me.
Everything here doesn't want to kill me? Crazy. It's a shocker. Oh, you know what? I think I remember what happens here. We do the mission and everything's going to want to kill us. Summer's End. That's very fair. I heard, bro. Okay. We cannot enter there anyway, so... Pantry.
Welcome. You're not at all what I expected. I am Sagril, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you were beautiful, although I have noticed that she has peculiar tastes. You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans, ludicrous as they are.
What the fuck?
Of course you are. Forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads is past. Now I am but a prisoner of the maid. We all are. You see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystals to pacify the beasts, just as she enchants our friends. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom, but they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song that calls them. The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear only when summoned by a musical tone. What are you doing here?
Carved stone.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds of thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagral, Bellmaid snuck through entranced glade, and found the source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
Be right back. I'm gonna check on something real quick. Okay. Oh, it's lagging the shit out of my game.
Hello. Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. The lady herself, however, will prove more formidable.
No. You need to jump up here. Give me a second.
I am grateful to you. If you've done your part and destroyed the crystals, I take this. It's the key to the village bell house. That bell rings with the same tone as the flute, only louder. So loud it can be heard across these high mountains. The toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle. Then you will have your chance. Make the most of it, my friend. It may be your last. And now I am free. I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this. It's a talisman. I have no need of it where I am going. May your gods protect you.
Alright, guys. Sorry, the kitty cat wanted some lovin's. So I'm just gonna give her some loves. That's what you wanted, kitty? You wanted head pets? No, you're getting your head pets. You're good. No. Do not use claws. What did I tell you? No using claws on shirts. Okay. Okay, give me a second. For some reason, Bleach is not running at all on this phone. Try it again. Which checks real quick? Skills, right? So we don't need to worry about much else for the skills. That's 100% done. Rather get that one done. Blacksmithing can always come last. I'm not really worried about it.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy, for you will never leave it. Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments. The great halls and corridors echo with their voices, of the ancient stories told and forgotten. It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the House of Ballads. Only when the memory of ancient glories has faded can new glory be forged. Everything you see, the castle and all that resides in it, could be yours. That includes my love. Consider it.
And to the dawn, and to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar, and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beacons like the brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwir, maid of Windermere, that once again enraptured me in my hollow.
Give me 1 second, guys. Kind of set up my stuff for increased crests. Oh, damn, Sam.
Sagril, you've come at last. It's time to cross swords with one worthy of your talents. You have caused the maid much grief, and that saddens me. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure.
Remember your honor.
I honor the Emerald Lady with every head I lay at her feet. Yours is next.
What's up? What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You said this yesterday. It wasn't funny the first time. Not at all. Did you want that attack on our Colossal Titan? Oh, damn. Okay. Yawning. Oh, no way. What the hell? one of these chicks that I'm watching that's streaming, Palia, which is that MMO peaceful MMO game. She's also drinking Alani. Let's go. Dove drinker. What's up?
A wretched fool of pride am I to think I could resist her seduction. I know perdition like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here is beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench
Oh, you're talking about in the
of
newest
sullen
update.
gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history
That's cool.
exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost.
I got another alpha shiny. Well, you're here for that. The alpha shiny forges. I'm just letting Arch know I got it. I think I had another one today, but I can't remember. No, I'm just resetting for fossils. Ah, shit. I do have to go that way. I was not paying attention. Arch. What is your most favorite Pokemon in ZA at the moment? Not including Megas. Yeah, like, what is your favorite Pokemon? I should say. What is your all-time favorite, then? Other than the gimmicks. So just Groudon. Okay. Ooh, House of Ballad Shield? Fuck yes, gimme. Oh my god, that's insane. Sorry.
At last you've come. The maid has made her sick fantasy a reality. Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so dear. It is difficult to tell if she controls it, or if it controls her. We must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagril. Nothing is certain. If we must. But I fear I have no role in this song now. We are far beyond what is familiar. The maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. Come, I will show you. Perhaps then I will find the courage that is required. They're around here somewhere. We must find the others. The maid awaits.
The Maid of Windermere has corrupted and stolen freedom, Hans. She loves her slave, a skeletal mind of sleep, a deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood. At times beneath a veil of lusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmaid, my old love. There is only Markweir, only Belmaid.
And Smash MC gets a server reset to 2 days. Just so you know, Arch.
There is no telling what the maid...
Now we have to go on the other side.
There's no telling what the maid might do.
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you? I was offered a new telling. One where I no longer bowed to the will of a man who is in every way my inferior. For the first time, I was given a choice.
Mm-hmm.
I know who I am. I am Belmaid, servant of the Queen of Spring, the Maid of Windermere.
Follow me. I've been in this camp. It's not far.
And with sacred
Okay,
vows
okay.
of the rising sun, the
I'll be
eternal
here.
flood of a love lies near, a streamlet of satisfied honey truth, like the flowered scent of a bedewed veil, so wistfully endures the swollen heat. persists through time and doubt, until at last, like heaven's jury in a court of chance, proffers forth the once impending evil. A love, but this one most divine and fair. The memory of Queen Belmaid, my faith, my heart and will. The gentle calming wind that like the supine earth a tree's embrace, I'd welcome it. I remember Belmaid.
Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther. I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Every time I have faced the Maid of Windermere, we've both dangled by the strings of fate, puppets in the telling. Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before, my victory was assured. I have never known failure. This story is yours now, my friend. Take the King's token. You are the only one left worthy of possessing it. It was you she wanted all along. I believe in her.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of common purpose.
We can't rewrite the telling.
So they say. But you and I both have seen the coming fire, a change the likes of which no fae, summer or winter, has ever seen. The telling will never cease, but the ballads that make up its grand design will wither and fade, and new ones will blossom on the vine.
Your ballad is over.
Perhaps, but you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to rewrite the future. We are singing the greatest song of all. The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy, to begin anew and tell new stories. And in Prismeer, they have found the means to do so. I weep for what might have been. You and I, side by side, wielding the power of the crystal. But there can only be one hero. Don't do this. I beg you. I seek only justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't I deserve as much? Don't we all?
Let's see. Well, what I'm curious, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT about this. Should I save the Maid of Windermere? What are the consequences? If you spare her, she becomes a resident of the House of Amalur. Maid's favor, permit 5%, 6%. This is a solid, always-on benefit NPC cast. Cons: some of its allure breaking. The ballads are repeating the fated stories and sparing her. If you kill the maiden, you get a unique staff. Let's rule together.
longer are you at war with me for reasons you do not understand. You have seen the world as I have, as a realm of limitless potential. We usher in a new season, you and I. One where we rule the House of Ballads side by side. The Maid of Windermere is finished playing the villain.
Oh my god.
Now go. I shall prepare a place for you. Our telling is whatever we wish to make it. Come, my love. It is time we returned to the House of Ballads and assumed the mantle of leadership. This is our time.
A permanent increase of 6%.
The terrible course of nature ensues. Yet I'll not harm her, nor preclude justice. A single parting gift of love I give to this misguided maid of Windermere. She will not suffer as I suffered, no. A swift and painless death I grant to her, and give her illusion as she to I. And balmy blood and breath from her pours forth, a hidden dagger wielded in my hand, a torture to see the ignorant soul. The white birds of winter slowly chased each other to the cold ground as the mourners wept their tears of the hero and the maid.
Okay. Give me a second, because I do want to see if there's an achievement for this. I just want to make sure I'm not butchering myself here, in a sense. Stolen fenced-in area. Complete the House of Ballad storyline quests. All right, we'll see. We'll see if that works or helps. Actually, okay. If I spare her, does this stop me from getting the achievement? No, spare her does not block any achievements. Okay, okay. That's all we cared about. That's all we care about. I want achievements. Okay. Oof. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
The hero returns. But to what?
I have
You
returned.
have, and the remnants of the telling scatter in your wake. Your presence here was the change I saw coming. It was the looming death on the horizon. I do not blame you, Sagril. This world, this Amalur, is a realm of mortals. A kingdom of dust for transient souls on their way from one life to another. It is not a fey world. It is not my world. Perhaps you and the maid will find reassurance in this volatility.
Does it
I
affect?
cannot. I will remain here to serve this house, as has been my role for many seasons. Now, as it was then, I am a servant of the House of Ballads.
Penalties. If you want the cleaner narrative, Taylor keeps Ballard's traditions intact. Value is better. Shit, nah, dog. Yeah, see, look at this. I'd be dumb to give up a free thing for this. We get 3% lifesteal and health, and then 10% with Fey Blades, which we're already getting, so. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, he stated that he was gonna grab something to eat and do some errands. Why? What up? More questions?
Forgive me if I choose not to engage you anymore.
You and I were meant to rule together. Otherwise, the telling wouldn't have given us the freedom to do it. Seasons pass, and finally the war changes.
The Maid of Windermere here?
Dang, that's crazy. Travel to Holmes Keep. Charge a book. No, we good. Quest. No more side quests. And hugs. That means we do the side quest, boys. We are officially underway. Do have to run a little bit, but that's all right. Actually, hang on. I lied. We are definitely going to go here and get rid of some stuff real quick. Just real quick. And then oh yeah, we're still running that one thing. We need to get Helios. We can't do that because we're just not the kind of person for that. Vigilant. Kings. Warn, the only one whose faces is worthy of this prize.
My assistant has returned. Stay safe.
We need to turn you... Where the fuck am I? There we go. My brain was just not wrapping around what was going on. I'm also gonna turn this thing on. item in my bag called I do with it. Oh shit. You know, since we did complete 4 of these regions, it's time for me to make my appearance change slightly. I usually try to, every time I'm doing, like, it shows a form of progression, right? We're gonna change my hairstyle. We're gonna go with, oh my god, this is so janky. Okay, so we went with this. So we'll go with this. This one would still be none. Actually, hang on. Subcutter. We'll definitely... I'll say we'll make it... definitely visible, but it's growing in slowly. There we go. I like it. I don't know why it's not showing me my Twitch notifications now, though. Appearance accounts. Plugins. Streamlabs alerts. Sign in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, as soon as I clicked on something, I thought I goofed something up where it's like, ah, shit, what did I just add? And it just hit up. The first thing I see is that. That is diabolical, sir. Heinous, and actually, in fact. What did I do to you where I'm getting these, brother? What did I do? I'm looking at some other things currently, too, on the side. I don't know why it's not showing me the notifications now like it used to. I'm gonna sign up with activities. Activities must be broken or something. Whatever. It is what it is. I am done looking around for it. Oh, my insides hurt. Okay. Ow. Okay, dokie, here we go. Alex Camp.
Finally, we found the last person we need after all. I'm Helig Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalantarth, the Teeth of Naros, and we could use another strong back.
Do you know much about Teeth of Naros?
Few facts. The only record of a successful journey there was by an Almain missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver, even said it floated above the earth, if you can believe it. It's hard country, damn impossible to find a pass in the mountains, but if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them.
Give me 1 second, stream. I think I might have goofed up on Pokemon CA. Worst case, I'll just have to keep shiny hunting. I hope it's not the truth, but we'll see. Unfortunate. That was like an hour gone. RIP. Alright, give me a moment to move some of the Pokemon around. Oh, that's a hell unfortunate. Arch. I accidentally threw a love ball, so I reset my game thinking the autosave happens after the bench. Note there's only an hour that I'm missing, but I reset because I was trying to just throw a normal Ultra Ball towards a shiny Bulbasaur, and note that I saw a shiny Garbodor in the distance and a shiny Alpha Punkaboo second stage in the middle. Yep. So I goofed up and didn't think of anything of it. It is what it. Whatever. It's impassable. I'm just not trying to throw a love ball. I'm trying to keep it for like fairy types. Because like you have to only get it. Yeah, the only way you can get those things are sadly only through the either trade or the other thing. The Infinite Royale. Yeah.
Then we only need to begin. I've seen to all the logistics and all the preparations for the journey. Meet us in the Southern Passage. Let's try to cover as much ground as we can. Stay close.
The time of deliverance is almost nigh. The teeth of Naros have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou faithless one, I beckon thee.
I don't think I was fast enough for that screenshot. Hey, Maya. I'm fully aware, Arch. Hey, Dolan came out the closet. That's crazy. Oh. I am not getting lucky on Pocket. A day full of anxiety, so take that as you know what you will. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I wish I had the amount of studies I had last year, because I wouldn't have been caring what I would have been doing. That's probably what my issue is not caring when I make that much money instead of being smart with it. So what the hell? Why does it still say I'm here? Oh. It'd be like that. Although I kind of feel that way right now. Yeah. I'm like, bruh, it's like, that's why it's like hard for me to not go outside, because the temptation definitely kicks in. Have you drinking any water? Yep. I actually just finished it, probably before you messaged it, because I have the crunched up bottle right here. And I actually have to fill up my fridge too, eventually one day. Yeah, I also have the humidifier on as well, currently. So I'm feeling a little bit less, like, dry. It's hoping it helps with, like, my skin being super... Actually, surprisingly, she's, like, fully passed out here. I'm gonna try to sneak a picture so you can see it. I won't be able to do it on camera without moving, so give me a moment. Okay. I'm sending it. Ooh, spider. Oh.
Stay close. Don't know how much. Enough of that.
Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I had this plugin on. Why aren't you taking damage? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Stay close. I don't think it's worth it to take any chances in here. If we can find a way through this cave, we should be able to make it to the Teeth of Naros.
The Teeth of Naros.
Stay close.
Oh, so Maya, so once we start No Man's Sky, no, it might take a couple hours, but you will have to technically get off the whatever random planet you start on to technically being able to connect to others. Because if you don't do it, it's kind of breaks the immersion a little bit. It'll have your ship operational and then floating to whoever you're with. So when we do start that, you will have to kind of yeah. So if you plan on streaming that, I'll probably watch your stream and guide you through it. Then I'll just join you, probably with my older account. But I'll have to empty some inventory space for myself. Is it like kind of? It's like kind of like a tutorial, but it does have a bit of a story with it too. But it tries to tell you really how to kind of like a prologue. Yeah, it kind of helps guide you to help show you how to fuel your ship and repair it. Because I think when you start off, your ship is default broken. But I think the ship's even random. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I restarted. I restarted like about, I don't know, almost a year ago on Twitch. But then that's when they introduced the import to save thing. The reason I don't necessarily want to start anew, I know there's different difficulties on there. I'm playing on, but preferably the more easiest one, right? I I'm a big sucker for creative things. Well, there is a creative mode thing too, but I don't mess with that. But there's what, hardcore, I think casual play. So we have to be in the same kind of difficulty as well.
What the hell is that thing?
Hardcore, you die. Obviously, you die. Your ship breaks. It's a lot more crazy to have to fix.
This, what is it? It looks like it's made of stone, but this stain, this is blood. This thing is flesh. I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed.
What is that thing? Damn craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over and got all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him. We don't even know if it was a corpse. Could have been a statue that an Etten decorated with some entrails or something. I can't believe that craven mage.
Oh, hang on. That is actually just the ancient people of the stone.
Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead. This is Sferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here.
I'll cut you to ribbons.
What was that? First the mage turns coward, then Sferry dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine, let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here. We keep going. Cash proved to be useless, and Sverry's not helping anyone anymore. Looks like it was always up to us. With just two of us, we'll have to try and manage as best we can. It won't be easy, but I thought something like this could happen. Come, we must make Sverry's death.
That's funny. Sorry, birdie. Me got a big hammer.
What?
Hooked.
What in the hell were those things? I've never seen anything like them. I heard of the dangers of the southern land, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us?
No, bro, you're just tweaking. You think it's a big bad bird. I see it as KFC. Ooh! I did not see the third. Hell yeah.
Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought. I think I need to rest for a while. Here, I'm going to wait here. Scout the passage ahead, and see if you can find a place to make camp.
Will he be okay?
Will you stop fussing over me? It's not doing either of us any good for you to stay here. We need to find some place to make camp. I'll take it, but I'll wait until I really need to use it. Be ashamed to waste the thing, wouldn't it? Now get going. I need to rest. Discover what you can, and come back to me.
The man who started Saints Row wants to bring the gang's original story back. Yes, please give us the damn original story.
Go. You need to find safety for us.
I think that's one thing I need to play too, but I think I'd rather play God of War first before I play like that entire trilogy before I play Saints Row's like the first 2 Saints Row games. Going all the way up to the new ones. I'm gonna desperately hate the new ones though. I can already feel it in my guts. I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, we were definitely yoinking that. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, damn. I knew I was in trouble. I goofed up. I goofed up. Hell yeah, get co-wept on Ubu. Okay, those are cinder blocks, not actual crates. If I go that way, no, it won't matter. Okay. Oh, there's trap right here. Easy. Hogs. Damn, I wasn't fast enough. It is what it is. Ooh, floating rocks.
And so, after centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Second. At last, my work can be completed.
Who are you?
One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons, and all for this day when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Much rests on your shoulders, but I have one more burden to lay upon thy brow.
How could this meeting be fated?
Since the inception of my labors, I have always known that their fulfillment would require fate to be unbound. Such is the paradox of faith. The tapestry of fate offers no allowance for such events. Only an unfated being could complete the work I had started. So I waited, in despair and hope. And then thou came to pass. I needed thy nature, and it was created, though I had no hand in it. I see that as fate, in a way.
What do you need to do?
To continue thy path through the tapestry of fate, and perpetuate its sundering. I will open the way to the teeth of Naros, Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time. Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
Get 10% damage while in reckoning mode. Ah, yes. I should have honestly gotten that way earlier, low-key. Oh, there might be a chest over here. There isn't. That's just the gremlin in me. I really wanted that extra money. Ooh, grubbing. Convenient. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to grub all of the loot. Oh yeah, I was waiting for like an instant response. Forgot it doesn't work that way. Chief of Narrows. Ooh, yes, level up. Let's go. We don't need any more than that. But I think this one's actually gonna be a real doozy. Honestly, dispelling would be great, low-key. Dark sigils are removed from more. Wait. Oh, those are the weird sigils. I say merchandising because I can earn more money. Yeah. We'll keep doing the merchandising because I need more money. That 35 points, 20. I need 2 more. Yikes. That sucks. Finesse. This one also incredibly sucks. I don't necessarily... Wait. Your edged weapons allowing arrowheads. Well, it's an active, so I'm not trying to... Yeah, no, I'm good. If anything, we'll just do... Oh, actually, we can go with this. The Teeth of Narrows. Oh, so why does it look like that? I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, because it's supposed to be a rock underneath it.
First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent. You barge into these lands, and yet you do not know who holds them? I am. My people are Colossi. For years we have held these lands as the hallowed grounds of our gods. We are stone and flesh, sword and faith.
Super Pogs. My brain hurts. Oh my god.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here?
About the caverns.
It is a road that has gone otherwise unwalked since it was sealed. How did you walk this path?
A strange entity invited me.
Strange entity? A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel yourself. That was well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned, but for what purpose?
I love Pepper. She's so cute. Did you see the picture? She did. Yes, she is so cute. Yep, she's still laying this. Oh yeah, she is incredibly cozy. She hasn't not moved at all. And she's incredibly fluffy. Oh my god.
What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher? Your mission is twice damned already.
Her little paw
the
is
Primos
twitching.
is a recluse. But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idilla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people. He is our spiritual leader. That is all you need to know. You mean to find Remy's?
We messed up, so we gotta reload save. Yeah. Hopefully. Wasn't that far back? Okay, thank God. I am saving though right here. Anything of importance up here? We got to kind of go back through this again. That base.
What is... First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
I mean no harm.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here?
A strange entity invited me in.
Strange entity?
We'll just skip this because we've already done this before. Man.
was well fought. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned. What strange force is your mission? But more immediate than that is the joke. He is our spiritual leader.
Bro,
That is
there's
all you
no
need to know.
way
Find Remy's.
that we failed twice out of 95. That my luck is not here today at all. Brother. Okay, we tried again. We'll skip a lot of the story again. Can we skip this? Yes, we can.
What? First we have an... This is still Colossi. Furthermore, strange entity. Steel yourself.
Hell yeah.
Justice is
Okay. So we don't have to do that thing again?
That was well fought. Perhaps you are not the but more immediate than that is yes.
Thank you.
Hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him.
Never listen to him.
The Primos is the highest office among the Colossi, reserved for the one that leads my people in politics and prayer. At least that is how things should be. But Anakatos, the latest to have this authority, has not lived up to his duties. Our people are stranded in a wild land, in a time of our greatest doubt, and he locks himself away from us. Our ruler leaves us leaderless.
Tell me about Eidolon.
It is the
Eidolon.
city you see floating in the sky over this land of savages and dangers. It is my people's greatest accomplishment and failure. I cannot speak more of it to an outsider. Forgive me.
What is the
A
cipher?
relic of great importance to those of my people that carry the faith. I thought it was just a myth, but one who carries the cipher is much loved by the gods. So the sages of my race say. A blessing as much as a curse.
If I help, can I meet the
The
Primos?
Jotun are led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now. He can offer you advice on fighting the warlord. And if you can kill Karunk, I will lead you to the Primos myself. The quickest way to end their threat would be to kill their war chief, Karunk. With his death, the others will be brought to heel. Bring word to the city. They will need to know about the Jotun.
God, that's so annoying. Just curious, is it blocked off? Oh, now it's not. Magically, okay. Just, ooh. It is what it is, I suppose. Did I get the rest of these? Nope, still need the sunglasses, sadly. So we got like a couple more hours. Who the heck? Oh, dang, hearts left. Wow, those and stuff. Ooh. When it's hacked. Honestly, this is still. Oh yeah, that's a lot better in stats, anyways. Quest. We're going. Yeah, we're doing this one. Okay, good. Bible. Hell yeah, get wrecked. Okay.
Ah, what a horrid little thing you are. Are you some kind of Jotun runt? Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position. The Calendra wants Kokura That dead. much I was aware of, and I knew Sakandra would send someone. But you? A sign of the times, to be sure, but if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need.
What can you tell me?
Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It is fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
What is primal magic?
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon, use it to inflict primal magic on a foe, and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught.
Tell me about... Okay.
Very well, little one.
We already technically asked, you already answered that, so... we just continue with it. Alright. There's a secret door on the left. Ooh, okay. I was being generous to your kind, sir. Just remember that. You got hammered because you didn't want to stop. Alright, there's a little secret entrance over here, too. Oh, that's very unfortunate, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, 3 of you guys got hit with 1 stone. That's insane. Alright, so technically... yeah, we only have to go through the door here. Okay. Is that a chest? Oh, there is something over here, though. And it's extremely hard. Oh, God. Easy, and he gave me all garbage. Yippee. What you playing? Yay ho. Pain of Caros. That one's new. Nope. Don't care for it. The hell is this? Say goodbye to Digimon on November 18th. Digimon survive. Oh. Yeah, that one's a passable game though. No. So I was just reading an article real quick. I'm playing Kingdoms of Amalur still. I'm in the first DLC area. Actually, status skills. Nope. Supposed to fate. Harbinger. Reckoning mode. You forever change the song of the old by choosing to write your own history and become the new ruler of the House of Ballards. Hell yeah. I mean, technically that was a bad thing to do, story lore wise, but get bonuses, permanent buffs. Let's go. Arbiter. Gain XP, resistance, pause. Oh, yeah, speaking of that. Deal damage with the hammers. 6% would be great. Then I only have to do one more for this too. For Fate Blades. Damage with melee would be great too. Well, we can't do that one either. Fired. Chaos damage. Damn, you're not gonna drop me any loot. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, owie. bastard. Ooh, that was so close. Oh, Applin showed up again on stream. Let's catch you. Oh, that needs floating.
What?
I had heard. From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety. Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath? It was said the gods would call their champion. And here you are, bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. For your role in deposing the warlord, I give you this. A hammer prized among the Jotun, so I'm told. Use it as your trophy. Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned.
Oh, back in. What is that?
Before this day, I thought it was just a myth. A lie my people told ourselves to make our sins more bearable. The beckoned is a deliverer. The beckoned speaks for the gods. The beckoned is their messenger, their conduit. What is the beckoned? One who carries the cipher, the icon of the gods. One who faces the troubles of my people without hesitancy. The beckoned is you.
If it I hope is hogs. You could say the same thing with that shiny Garbodor I think I either got yesterday or 2 days ago.
With their leader dead, they will likely keep to themselves and lose the will to harry my people as they have. I will wager that they won't suffer incursions into their camp, for good or ill. But still, they have caused my people suffering. Shall we wait and allow them to inevitably rise again? This is our best opportunity to finish them.
Oh, fucking knows. All right. U.S. patent orders re-examination. Nintendo's controversial summon. And yeah, we already know that. Thank God. I want you to wait. What are the consequences? This is for sparing or killing, or sorry, outcome. The Jotun leaves. The you spare, no unique for sparing, shift, blah blah blah, no impact on in-game achievements. Outcome. You get lore consistent resolution, ballards are restored to the old ways. You can loot the corpses, sometimes gear. Redirect bait, similar to sparing the maid. Some NPC acknowledges mercy. Consequences, no penalty, no long-term changes, no long-term content. Bottom line. Either way. Okay. Yeah, I know they need to die.
We do not need to attend to this task ourselves. My soldiers will see to the work. I will now take you to the henge, the device that transports the colossi between the city and the surface. Let us depart. An artifact my people made. With the city in the sky, we knew we needed a way to travel from the teeth and back. The energies it focuses are the same as those that keep the city aloft. They can levitate people and objects safely.
Just check something real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay.
Very well.
Keep the peace.
You did it. Here, Beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city. Farewell.
Here we go.
What can I do? And here you have it. Idylla, our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene. The gods choose the Primos to lead we Colossi, and to enact their will. Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Or we were. Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer. Farewell. Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colossi's failure to claim any more lives than it already has. It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred.
Robert, what the hell is this called? Give me a second. That is fucking insane. They're already sold out. That is insane, bro. Paul's favorite. Oh. Like Tamba versus Doomsday. Oh my god, why is notifications going crazy? Oh. That's insane. Should have grabbed that before he did. Rip. What the fuck? You see what Echo put it in general chat? That shit's funny. Oh. Yo, did you see what Echo put in the general chat? It says absolute cinema. It's from iFunny. It's fucking hilarious. Move.
Very well.
Yippee! Fell to your death. That was an achievement, literally falling off the map and dying. I knew that because I did that the first time in. Virgo. Ooh.
You must be the beckoned.
Hmm.
You must be the beckoned. Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Anakotos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them, and his people have languished for it. But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, beckoned. His people have need of him.
Ring skip.
After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew.
Yeah.
But though we all languish in the god's absence, none suffer as he does.
It's all good.
He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers.
Yep.
Be cautious in these lands. What is it? Messaging family stream.
Is there anything I can assist with?
And though the path be fraught with tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, beckoned. At last, this city will be complete. Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer, but they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the wreath of absolution. Something no Primos would ever wish to wear. They are only made in times of great need, when we must prove to the gods our devotion. The Wreath of Absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it. First,
A golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same. The last Primos to wear a wreath of absolution, Arcais, is buried with one such circlet. Secandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet. It lies in his crypt, in the darkest pits beneath the city. They are old halls, and they have fallen into disuse. I understand there might be trepidations in taking such an artifact from my predecessor's crypt, but I assure you, it is ordained. The times we have arrived at are desperate, and when the heavens show their intent, one cannot stand too much on ceremony.
Okay.
Salvation awaits.
Can I talk to you here? Probably not. Right, and go. I figured as much. This consider stealing. Hell yeah, we got it.
You return.
Oh, okay.
Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you?
I need the circlet of Arceus?
The circlet of Arcais. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Has his reclusion left him senseless? Has he forgotten his history as well as his people? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible. We can find it in the crypts beneath the city's sewers. They are old structures, forgotten as the city was built above them.
Crazy. Give me a moment. Full time?
Be
Yeah, we're good.
cautious in these lands.
We are not going down there yet. I want to grab whatever side quest we can here. And explore the rest. You must be the back end. You may be correct. I'm also not the species as you, so probably most likely. There is one person.
Have you seen the rather small...
You are the beckoned. Have you come? And what do you think of our humble academy, chosen one? Could I perhaps convince you to debate one of my prodigies? Surely the beckoned of Athene would be a worthy lecturer. I despair that
What is this place?
chaos has passed under the awareness of one so blessed. Our academy is the center of conversation for philosophy and theology in Idylla. Would you be opposed to joining us for a dialogue or two? It would be an honor.
perhaps I will.
Wonderful. With the hard times about us, I worry that our long-kept traditions will eventually be lost as the school's influence wanes. Your involvement is sure to spark interest in the Lycaeus once again. Now, let us begin. In your first debate, you face Thace, one of my most promising students. Study hard.
All right, this one's gonna be a long stream today.
Greetings, Beckoned. I take it that Onisimos wishes me to go through with this debate? Very well.
I'm here to debate.
You are? Then, I will begin. I mean, here is the topic of discussion. A torrential storm sweeps a youngling and a full-grown colossi into the flow of a river. A big one. A river, I mean. Now, there is only time to save one. Which should one choose to save?
Let's see. It should be technically the child.
You would choose to spare the potential for strength over the certainty of it? That's a stance few might stand by. Very well, let us begin the debate. Let us prepare. Then, here we go. Here is my new thesis.
Okay, so that doesn't do nothing. What's up?
You smashed him senseless, Beckoned.
Okie dokie. What is the meaning of this?
Why, this is the form all debates take here at the Lycaeus. Opening statements are made, and combat determines the victor. I am unsure what else you were expecting. That said, will you allow others to challenge you? You appear to be quite skilled. Speak to Sisters. He is eager to debate with you.
Nope. What do I do again?
My students have told me that study hard.
You lecture like a seasoned veteran. That you are the Beckoned grants me even greater confidence in you. Will you aid me? I hunger for debate.
Oh. I was talking to the wrong person the entire time.
Is it my turn to challenge you, Beckoned? I am eager to test you, and myself.
I'm here to debate.
I am glad. Tell me, what is the most effective display of strength in the following scenario? On a trip across a vast desert, you and a companion encounter a boulder. It is an airborne boulder, and it crushes your friend. He tells you, "Leave me, Beckoned. Even were you to lift this boulder from off my battered body, I would be but half a colossi." What would the strong do?
Let him die an honorable death. Yeah.
That is a most Colossi way of dealing with the situation. Your friend would live as but a shell of himself, even if he survived. It is better to leave him. However, what if he is not himself? What if the impact has loosed him of his senses? If you saved him, he might live to regret his original intent. But enough words. Let us dig to the truth of the matter and debate. Prepare yourself.
And debate.
Test your proposition.
Good. Roll debate.
An absolutely scintillating debate. Are you ready for another? Find my disciple Zeno when you are. He wishes to challenge you.
He wishes to challenge you.
Speak to Zeno. Study hard.
Okay. We're gonna wait on that one. I need to go sell some stuff for sure. My inventory's full as hell. If I'm not mistaken, it's diagonal past this to the trading district.
You must be the beckoned.
Yep, that was right.
The beck. My potions will allow you to fight the back. My potions cure all wounds.
Sure it has crazy.
Please peruse my. Where's beckon? I will.
Hammer. How much is this hammer? This one gives me fucking experience though, sweetheart. What's it even look like? Kind of cool, but this one still gives me experience. That one's also really damn good. But there's no way I'm using all of these, sorry. Oh, that one says Athenes, but whatever, right?
Be here if you need. Please peruse my wares. I will be here if you need.
I'm looking for probably this guy, honestly.
Welcome to the Dilla Market, beckoned. Fare you well, beckoned.
Are you looking to have your
Yes, actually.
equipment repaired? Farewell. Do you see any armor in my stock? Watch your step up here in the concourse. The beckoned! Can I interest you in a welcome, beckoned?
There's another backpack right here. A lot of master related stuff, so we'll definitely need some of this, but I'm not worried about catching it now. Oh, okay, we got the 90 hogs. Oh. Okay, you know what? I think I might end the stream just a tad early today. It won't be a full 8 hours. Because this whole area is probably gonna take me the entire stream. But we'll stream this tomorrow. But yeah, we'll stream this tomorrow. Give me 1 second. We'll stream this tomorrow and go from there. So, there's some things I gotta do today, or before the end of the night, honestly. So, yeah, we'll complete this DLC at the end of the day tomorrow. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to follow me on Kick or Twitch, whatever you prefer personally. But yeah, we'll be doing that from now on. So, yep. I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. Bye.